Muy buenas todos y todas. Hello everybody. Welcome, welcome. Estamos hoy con Kingdom. Seguimos a Henry. He llegado a un punto en el que me dicen... ¿Dónde estoy? Vamos a ver, debería ser por este camino. En el que me dicen, si avanzas en esta misión, Vranik, varias de las otras misiones se pueden perder. Y si soy sincero, por mucho que pueda completar algunas misiones y tal y cual, ya las misiones secundarias ya me tienen agotado. Porque podría pasar horas y horas completando las misiones secundarias. En todo caso, vamos a ver. Esa se llama Los dados se han lanzado. Interesante. No sabía que al momento de cargar podía cargar tantas partidas, porque cuando vas a guardar, solo te deja como 10 slots. Sin embargo, cuando vas a cargar, sí te marca como cuando completas algunos quests y cuando guardas manualmente también. Yo no lo había visto. Todas estas son cuando yo guardé manualmente. Tengo desde el 29 de diciembre hasta ahora 20 de enero. Interesante. Bueno, si avanzo, se pueden cancelar algunas misiones en curso. Vamos a avanzar. YOLO. Se supone que yo me voy a como a colar en su base. Quiero entrar.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
El dado especial.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy.
Ni sé cuál era el dado este. Ya ni me acuerdo de eso. ¿Qué hace la ventaja, maestro ladrón? Es para abrir las cerraduras, ¿no? Porque me pareció tan raro que saliera después. Sí, este es el que abre las cerraduras, sí.
Have you seen Eric?
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? That's where he usually... His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
I need to speak. How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Company. Vamos a cambiar la escena para quitar un poquito de esto que nos estorbe.
Do you know where I can find Eric? Hey, I'm new here.
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form. But why bother? This kind of force will go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Interesante.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here, anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me, I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
Un mercenario más de la vida. Curioso que este es
What's going on there?
un alijo público.
What's that? What's going on there?
Donde yo puedo guardar cosas. Interesante. Como estoy de saciedad, 75. Puedo comer. No me deja analizar los caballos. Podría subir. Si subo, que hay por ahí arriba. Uy. Voy a ponerme la antorcha, que no veo nada. ¿Qué pasa?
Jesus Christ!
Yo no vine a pelear.
Ow! Take that! What's the matter? I'll find you. Damn! Can't hide from me. You'll get what for? Now, fuck!
Ow.
Must be here somewhere. Yeah, but you call that cop?
Yo estoy tratando de darle para atrás, pero no me de.
Is that all you? Come here, Billy Liver. What's the? You crying out? You must be here somewhere. God! Bring it on! Well landed. Damn! Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Me encanta cuando En modo batalla puedo treparme las cosas altas.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. I'll slaughter you. You call that combat?
Where could he have managed to? He must be here somewhere.
What's the matter? Come on.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. Is that all you've got?
So tired.
A ver qué tienes. No tienes llaves. Entonces me metí en una pelea y ya me dejaron en paz.
Fighting, never losing, robbing. You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You can enjoy this.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Ow. Bring it on. Go.
What's the matter? Come on. Is that all you've got?
Fucking hell. Bring it on.
Take that! I'll slaughter you.
That hurt. Come here, lady little. Fucked up there.
Ah, estoy tratando de echar para atrás.
Yeah. Fight you, you car. Me. That's the best you do. Car. Me. Yeah, what for?
Ow.
Is that all you've got?
Hahaha.
You can't hide from me.
Give up.
You call that combat? Enjoy this.
Déjenme en paz.
Is that all you've got? Now.
You call that combat?
Had enough.
Me bugué.
Come with. What's the matter?
Está bugueado.
Ow! Bring it on. Hey! Is that all you?
No puedo atacar al maestro de combate. En fin, vamos a cargar partida. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué tal? Yo solo estaba explorando, yo solo estaba mirando los cofres. Ah, no sé qué fue eso.
I need
Vale, ya yo hablé con este hombre. Vamos a sacarle un poquito de información.
How goes it?
¿Ya comí? No, vamos a comer. Ñom, ñom, ñom. Entonces, el asunto es...
How
¿Cómo
goes it?
estáis?
Same as ever. Boring as ever.
Hey,
Un poquito de diálogo.
have you heard any? How did you end up?
You know how it goes. It's always the same story. Lost my trade through my own stupidity and ran. So when I heard they were recruiting,
Por lo menos una historia distinta. Mm. Vale, tengo que ir para allá.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
What cunt took my dagger? Fucking left it here, ready to sharpen. Own up, you fucking bastard.
You've forgotten where you put it again, haven't you?
Fuck off. It was here just a moment ago.
How many times is that now? I lost count after 4.
That was you, right?
The last time it was the gloves, wasn't it? You forgot you traded them for the fur. And then you went stomping around saying we stole it.
You can fuck off, you can.
Whatever you say.
When I get the cunt who stole it off me, I'll smash his face to fucking pulp.
A ver, Spisek.
Didn't sleep well.
Stupid question. Last night was cold enough to freeze the balls off a bear. You'd have to be dead to sleep through that.
You should have wrapped up.
Thanks for the advice. I was wearing every stitch I own, and it still wasn't enough. It was just too fucking cold.
Yeah, good point.
¿Qué pasa?
Damn! Fucker.
¿Por qué quieres pelear?
Get out!
Come on then.
Ow.
Can't hide from me.
Me están disparando a través de la cuestión y no.
Can't
God damn!
Ow.
I'm going to enjoy this. Dear God!
Go ahead and gather your strength.
Ow.
Take that!
Vente, pues.
Well landed. Call that combat. All right. I'll swallow you. You'll get one for.
Here! A corpse! God almighty! My God!
All right, enough. I give up. You hear?
¿Se pueden rendir ya?
Enough! You got me. Leave me be.
You're not going anywhere. If you insist.
Se puede.
Give up your weapon. If you. I'll let.
I agree.
Vamos a ver si me seguirán peleando los demás. Malo que ahora quedo herido. Mis ropas rotas. Todo bien por aquí, todo normal, no pasó nada. Me tomo una manzanilla, una caléndula. Desnudo a todo el mundo. Todo normal por aquí, no pasa nada. ¿Por qué me atacas?
Fuck, sorry. Curse it! Is that the best you can do?
Ow.
Oh, shit.
Al otro no le importó.
I'll find you, you cur! You can't hide from me! Come weak at the knees, have you?
Ah.
Right now!
What's the matter? Come on.
Where could you have
Come on then!
He must be here somewhere.
Que no cabemos todos aquí. Ow.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
And your history. I'll slaughter you.
Lo bloqueé. Ah, inconsciente. Ah, interesante.
He's coming round. I'm sure you'd rather.
Fighting.
What do you want? Forget it.
As you.
Interesante. Entonces, en algún momento, dentro del sitio, me van a... Va a pasar algo parecido.
No, I better take
Si me
a look around
atrapan y
here.
tal.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today.
Interesante. Igual no me interesaba mucho quedarme con todo lo de los muertos.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink. What a shitty day. I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Vanik. Ese no es el maestro de armas de Skalitz. Se me hace familiar.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
I need a good scrap to cheer me up. What do you think?
No, I don't have any.
Yeah.
So what?
What else is there to do here?
No tengo veneno.
Who the hell cooked this disgusting slop? Don't like it? Then don't fucking eat it. All the more for me. No, really? What the fuck did you put in it? The less you know, the better. You can eat that or not. I'll have yours too if you don't want it.
Vamos a meter vino barato.
Fucking well. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
Borráchense.
I just want to eat and sleep. Fuck.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Vamos a ver. Entré por aquí. Hablé por aquí. Vine más o menos por este camino. Oh, no, creo que vine por este.
This must be where the commanders are.
Que si duermen, que si no duermen. No se deciden.
Hey, what are you planning to do with my friends?
Really thought about it. How about you?
Claro. ¿Y aquí? Tengo presentimiento de que me van a atrapar y que voy a tener que guardar mis cosas en algún lado o recoger mis cosas de algún lado. Hasta me dieron una poción para grabar. Bueno, vamos a guardar. Lo puedo robar. Interesante. Interesante. Esta que está rota. Una espada larga, 49-49. No tengo caballo. Bueno, no estoy pesado, así que puedo quedarme con eso. Hola, Eric.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I
Yes,
know.
I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His
Vale.
tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Alright, sir. No puedo matar a Eric. Y así se acaba todo. Eres tú, ¿verdad? No. ¿Dónde está Vaniek?
I need. The wall here isn't too high.
Hello.
I'll go.
Diálogo, diálogo.
Hey,
Nothing.
how did you end up?
You know how it goes. So when I heard
Vale, ¿dónde está la arena de combate? Ah, mira, por aquí. Easy.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
Le voy a decir lo de
Yes, you
Skalitz.
taught me sword fighting in Skalitz.
Wait now. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Sure.
Ready as all up.
All right. Let's...
Chun, 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 chun.
What a fucking dolt.
¿Qué va a hacer? ¿Qué va a hacer? Au. Au. Momento. Te quiero matar, Vanik.
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it,
Hey.
I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
¿Puedes entrenarme o algo? No. Vamos a tratar de reparar mi armadura y todo. Hierbas y tal. Estoy viendo si descubro algo más sobre el campamento. A ver. ¿Qué hace este caballo aquí? Este caballo no estaba antes. Oh, no guardé.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Interesante.
He's coming round.
I apologize.
apologise for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers.
Así que Radzig es mi padre.
Your real father is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything.
Lo que es que no sé quién es este.
And I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Ay, ¿quién es el que me va a ayudar al final? Spacek, el que estaba por allá.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Here. Try to drink.
¿O es el maestro de armas o es el otro chico?
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek.
Zbyszek.
You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Ok.
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
¿Por qué me
Why
quieres
would
ayudar?
you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Te están ayudando y te estás poniendo ahí a pelear.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say...
Decir la verdad.
I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go and...
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some...
Vale, ¿cuál es tu plan?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
Vale,
What
mis
about my
cosas.
possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them.
Sí, la cosa.
Wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Radzig I helped.
You have my word.
All right. I'll have to trust your man.
Voy a tratar de recuperar mis cosas.
Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Partida guardada. Obviamente no tengo nada. Ya sospechaba yo que la caja esta tenía algo que ver. Podría noquear al tipo y ahorcarlo. No, ganzúas, y ahí habían ganzúas en uno de esos bichos. En una de estas cajas había ganzúas. Y yo me la llevé. Oh. Voy a tener que cargar hasta antes de la pelea. Si hago ruido aquí afuera. Yo creo que me van a ver. Dime que tienes ganzúas. Tiene ganzúas. Tampoco tiene ganzúas. Tiene una daga. Me puede ser útil. Manzanas también. I don't know. No, voy a cargar partida. Espera, salvar manual. Ahora fue antes de entrar. Por lo tanto, vamos a guardar mis cosas aquí. Guardar todo. Todo. porque creo que todavía tengo que ir a...
What do you want? Kozlik sent me. Ah, yes. Yes.
Ajá, ajá, ajá. Sí, sé cómo usarla.
All right.
It's a robber's life!
Are you combat? I'm Henry.
Vale, nos conocemos. Au, se va olvida.
I'll slaughter you.
Toma.
I've had a bit of practice.
So,
Oh, that's very gen-
well,
I think I'll.
All the more for me. Really, what the fuck did you put in it?
Ah, está el caballo del noble ese bastardo. Ok. Entonces ahora... vamos a mover todo. Y me voy así desnudo a hablar con ellos, a ver.
Sir, may I?
What is it?
I went to the.
Indeed.
Ajá, golpeado.
But
pim,
I-
pum, pam.
What do you want?
I want.
Vale, porque me quiere ayudar. Ajá, cuéntame la verdad. ¿Por qué? ¿Cuál es el plan?
What about? All right. Yeah.
But there's.
Vale. Recojo todo. Con mi espada, mi arquito, mis flechas. Siento que me faltan cosas por equiparme, pero ya tengo buena defensa. ¿Y cómo estoy? Me faltan unas cofres de esas. Vale, quizá deba... No, no hace falta que salve ahorita, si acaba de salvar. Ah, manzanilla. Caléndula. ¿Chotacabras qué es? Visión nocturna. Para el guardia ese. Ahora me curo. Salud 7, ok, salud es esto. Ah, no puedo comer más, vale. Ahí viene el bastardo. Come on. Uy, no me vio. Entró y todo. Tuve suerte. La cofia, que eso me va a ayudar con la defensa. Para curarme un poquito más. La zanahoria también. Me pueden venir bien. Capucha me podría ayudar. A ver. Esta gallo realmente no me interesa, pero todavía no estoy pesado, así que no pasa nada. What? Está abierta. ¿Por qué me marca allí? Intenta recuperar tu equipo, ok.
What are you doing here? No!
Yebat!
Creo que no venga ningún otro guardia por el momento. ¿Qué me puede interesar? Nada de aquí. Me imagino que no va a haber nada porque este es mi cofre. Y aquí ven algunas cositas, ¿no? Te vas de arquero. Excelente. Vale, ahora tengo que ir. Sigilo, fuerza de cerradura. Entonces me puedo tomar un chotacabras. Ah, estoy saciado otra vez.
What you used to do before all this? You wouldn't believe it. I was sent for a rat egg. So I joined up with this lot instead.
No sé cómo, pero me trepé los arbustos. Ok. Ah. Vale, él me dijo. Me dijo que saliendo por la izquierda, ¿no? A ver si me puedo tomar ya la poción de sabueso. Yep.
Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't stand any more of this.
Hold your breath. You heard what Eric said.
Fuck that little arse bandit. I don't want to catch cholera. Let's get the fuck out of here before I spew my guts.
But what if Eric...
Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit,
Ya está el hueco.
watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better because you won't be doubled over puking.
See fuck all in the dark.
Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
Y tenía que venir el otro, mira. Voy a tener que guardar. Para no tener que hacerlo todo de nuevo. Eso, vete. Ok. Sí, hay que ir con cuidado. Hasta podría llamar al caballo, creo. A ver. No, la puedo llamar a caballo todavía. ¿Estás, Bishak? Yo, what's up?
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Deal's a deal.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Qué bonito. Y sale riendo. Lo que se tengo que lavarme. Porque debo estar podrido.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry.
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle? Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Ratsy.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Me salvó la vida.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Yay.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father.
Qué fácil.
I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord.
Vale.
Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Entonces el que era mi padre era mi guardián. ¿Cómo que who's there? It's a me. No es muy diferente a la que tengo, así la puedo guardar. Carisma 18.
Hey, who's there?
Voy a guardar una cuanta carne seca porque tampoco estoy comiendo mucho y eso me está agregando peso. La cruz esta me va a dar problemas, así que todavía nada.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I
¿Puedo preguntar? Ok.
God be with. See you later. Listen up, men. It's going to be a long night, and no easy pickings. I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
Katanka. Vale. Vamos entonces a Talmberg. Tengo algo pendiente aquí que quiero hacer. Dinero ya tengo. Puedo quizá tratar de reparar las cosas. Voy a quitarme la antorcha. Espero que no me digan que está cerrado, que es muy temprano.
My humble I've heard that did that sass out.
Why?
Why? Man, isn't it? No way.
Vale, reparaciones.
Let's have a word.
What?
Te doy 300.
It'll take more.
I'll go.
Vale, el sastre ahora. ¿Por qué el armero está cerrado? ¿Qué hora es? Que vamos para una hora. Todavía no están abiertos. Es domingo. Pues que abren a las 9. Abren a las 9, vale.
I hope.
¿Y ustedes qué? Un cartel que diga el horario. El guardia está ahí. Vale, me espero hasta las 10.
I hope. Dick here.
Vale, ¿cómo estoy? 20, 20, 20. Excelente. Mis ropas preparadas y limpias por lo que veo. No necesito dinero, así que puedo marchar. Aquí apenas han pasado, ¿qué? Vamos a pasar que como 3 horas, quizá, de llegar. Me va a decir un muerto en el camino, humanos en camino, bandidos. No hubo nada. Tres horas. 3 horas y media para llegar a Tamberg. Corriendo, no te lo pierdas. Sirs.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father. From Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
Toth.
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
May the Lord watch over you, Henry.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Sorry, Bernard.
And how?
Tonight, they send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Eso, y esas ropitas de donde salieron. Esas no son las que yo tengo equipadas. ¿O sí? Ya nos vieron los espías. No podemos ser más obvios. Frente a la puerta. Sin miedo ninguno.
I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Todo el mundo sabe y ya, de pronto son padre e hijo y felices por siempre.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toff's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70, most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few, at least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
Claro.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
El asunto es cómo van a atacar. ¿Cómo van a atacar por el frente?
Listen up now.
We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it. Forward!
Vamos a contar todo el plan en voz alta para que nos escuchen. Rápido, escaleras. Listo, preto uno. A ver, tengo los guantes. Me falta una cota de mallas. A ver, ¿tú tienes cota de mallas? Sí, está rota, pero... Supongo que igual me va a dar defensa. Voy a ponerme la milanesa también. Me baja un pelín, pero con esta me la subo.
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents. So they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with them. The rest of you, run on the
Esta de gallo. ¿Y el muerto dónde está? Quiero ver si tiene una cota de malla mejorada. Nope. Cuidado. ¿Y ahora? Están fritos todos. No, echa el yayo. Una cota maya buena. En realidad, ay, si pudiese soltar las cosas. Estoy atorado. Moverme. Ok, desde atrás. Listo, ok.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Ahora tengo que investigar. No necesito dinero. Sí, definitivamente. Es el baúl de Eric. Ah, las llaves estaban allí, está bien.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely
Thornberg.
unguarded.
Corretaje.
Oh, I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get.
What?
We're planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Oh no. Stephanie. Conquistar el campamento enemigo de Brannick. Challenge complete.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate.
The Lord be praised. Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Qué descuidado. Muy descuidado. Aunque tuviesen confianza, no pueden simplemente abandonar la guardia. El castillo ha sido tomado.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me!
Now what? ¿Entramos ya o no entramos? ¿Abro la puerta o qué?
Master, secure the outer bailey.
Métele la cabeza. Más cabeza. Métele cabeza. Por esa cabeza. Au. Vale, vale. Vamos, Henry, abre la puerta. Pero que no mate a Stephanie.
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
No, Sir Radzig.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Watch. ¿Qué se puede hacer ahora? Como no haya forma de infiltrarse.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. The good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
I'll go. Claro que sí.
Then let us make ready.
No gané los torneos. Para nada.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Lleva la piel de jabalí curtido. Vale, si me dicen eso, ¿quiere decir que tienen que venir preparados o pasearme por todo el pueblo, por toda la zona? Es un herrero. ¿Cómo que cerradura muy difícil? Bueno, igual casi toda mi ropa ya está más o menos hecha para eso. Excepto las armaduras y tal. Pero tengo suficiente sigilo. Y tengo las pociones. Rupert. A ver, ¿cómo tengo? 99. Perfecto. I'm good. Vale. Rayos. Bueno, es igual. Menos ruido. Necesito mi baúl. ¿Quiere decir que tengo que ir a una taberna? Nah, vamos a ir así. Con lo que tengo, a ver. Vale. Todavía podría quizás sacar algo más. Y no. ¿Cómo estoy de energía? Quizá debería descansar también. Pam, 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 pam. Vale. ¿Que todavía estás durmiendo, Robert?
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes.
Take care.
I know what I'm doing.
If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
¿Qué hace Capón aquí?
After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
Sí, creo que no lo va a lograr. Controlarme, digo. Dudo que Henry se vaya a quedar tranquilo.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. Will be legends. Well, I never. Unless we
Cállate, Capón.
then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
Ese es mi arco.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
No me gusta que los guantes generen ruido. A pesar que no tengo ruido.
Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Claro, las luces demuestran cuándo se van a distraer. Hey, no, no, Hans. Cálmate, bro. Oh, go, 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 go.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Elimino a los guardias de la puerta. Mira, vamos a tomarme sabueso nocturno. Primero voy a salvar. No puedo salvar. Genial.
Well now, but what's come crawling out?
Ah,
Raise your arm, watch out!
Is that all you got? You must be his. This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years.
misión ladilla.
Then Istvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
Good day, Henry.
Why are you creeping around like a fool?
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Vale, vamos, vamos. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Qué rata.
Fuck. The alarm's been sounded.
Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Ah. Y no tengo una daga, ¿por qué no me salió la opción de...?
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless
Ay, no tengo la daga.
We'll go first and take out the sentries.
Vale, suban.
What are they waiting for?
quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light.
Watch the light.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
El capón. Dale pues.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon. Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
The alarm sounded.
Christ!
All of you gather here.
What's the
Raise
matter?
the alarm.
Come on.
¿Será que está scripted? No creo que esté scripted. Debe haber una forma de hacerlo.
Don't wait for please, have you? Show what you're made of.
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got...
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet.
Nah. Yo voy a hacerlo sigilo. Vamos con el asedio nocturno. Esta es la parte que no me gusta, que tengo que estar esperando. Que no me dejan guardar. En medio de la misión. Mientras ellos suben, yo voy a buscar una naranja.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Ya estoy. Ella me está dando hambre y realmente no tengo nada preparado para comer. Genial yo. Vale.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side. Good. palace witch to deal with.
Henry will do it.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Vale. Necesito mi daga. Debe ser el mejor momento, justo cuando...
First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. Following around the fortress is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
Guardar partida, no. Vale, ¿qué tengo que hacer ahora?
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
Ajá. Aquí están los guantes que están haciendo mucho ruido. Sí, por ahí escucho a alguien venir. ¿Puedo dormir y guardar? ¿En serio? Ah, está bien, está bien.
Where's Sir Radzig? And Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Good luck to you. Mother of God!
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Sí.
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness.
Madness, I say.
If we get caught.
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
No voy a ningún lado.
I'm not leaving here without the hostages. If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Vale.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us. Kurva! Fuck my ass! Kurva!
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me?
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
To arms! Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! To arms! Get over!
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
Un poquito tu culpa, Capón. Te voy a poner a discutir conmigo ahí a plena vista.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir. I understand
and
that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
Qué complicada.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
¿Qué vamos a hacer? Llévale café aquí. Trae comida para allá. Vamos a ver. No necesito comer. Robert.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
Parecía algo inseguro.
I've never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
Vale.
How are you faring?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart too. That place is my home.
Vale, ¿cómo vamos a recuperar?
Way to take back Talmberg.
The easiest way. Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle will be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Rattay. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Sí, señor. ¿Cómo cruzamos la puesta?
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
Vale, ¿qué parte de la muralla es más vulnerable?
What about the walls? Which side is the most vulnerable?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it better.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have been much easier there.
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything...
The truth is, Talmberg has far too few weaknesses. Who'd have thought that was something I'd come to regret?
Pity they didn't...
Toth is a...
Is there anything else?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you had dealings with the...
I've met a few.
Have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry.
No me interesa mucho entrenar defensas ahorita. Fafar.
God bless you.
Sir Robard sent me to you. He said you have...
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of Talmberg. I, a mining engineer. What do I know of war machines? I'll never manage it on my own.
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything about trebuchets either.
Actually, there is a way you could help. Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to come here, it would save my skin.
¿Quién es Conrad?
Conrad Keyser?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designed siege engines. He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though. Couldn't you build it yourself?
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? What forces are at work in the contraption? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens and kill lots of us instead of the enemy.
De verdad.
He was with...
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't suppose he took that too well.
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Desterrado como un criminal.
Like a common criminal.
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard he has a whole host of wise men with him and they're writing some book together.
¿Qué hace aquí?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here? Abduct him?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his cooperation. Try having a word with him. By all accounts, he hates Sigismund.
Muy bien.
All right. Thank you, Henry. Good luck then.
Cohetero.
I'll be with...
Harith?
I'm worried.
No. I don't suppose anyone want...
See you later.
Vale. Hablar con el intendente, hablar con el capitán Bernard, hablar con Sir Davish, preguntar a los carboneros. Ya. Debería darme un baño de macho. O ir con Teresa. Supongo que no hay baños. Vamos a equipármelo bonito entonces. Qué raro que no me sube más el carisma. Lugar interesante. El famoso jardín. Hello, carboneros. ¿Y de dónde sacan los carboneros la brea?
Good God, you look terrible.
Sí, señor.
I'm looking for some pitch for Talmberg.
Already? What happened to the last lot we
I don't know, it doesn't matter.
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can get someone to do...
Thank you.
Take care.
Vale. Ahora vamos a buscar al hombre este en el monasterio. Córrele, Henry, córrele. Ya empieza la musiquita otra vez. Ok, está en toda la zona. Complicado. Voy a tener que preguntarle a alguien. Voy a hablar con él. El pendejo que está aquí arriba.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of Conrad Keyser?
And what do you want from the old buzzard? What? That old fool? The one who spends his time poring over old books instead of at the tavern? He's all locked away at the custodian's house. That's the big place in the courtyard by the monastery.
Vale, me lo estaba diciendo todo, pero el texto no se estaba actualizando.
Goodbye.
Entonces está para allá. Johanka. Ah, Johanka me ignora.
I'll be with you, Henry.
Pasa, Urban.
What? You thought I wouldn't find out? You didn't return the relic.
But I...
How could you do that? It's
Ah.
because of people like you. Yeah. God.
No soy ningún ladrón.
Now, now.
Ríndete, ríndete. Cosa más importante y tú estás aquí queriendo pelearte.
Call that.
Ven, aléjate, ven.
What's the matter? Jesus Christ!
Au. Ah, para esa cabeza. Ah. Ah, yo también puedo hacer eso. Dale contra la pared. Ya listo, te rindes.
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Ya ni me acuerdo. Era una vasija. El tazón de la cueva.
My humble greeting.
Is this where Conrad Keyser lives?
Indeed.
Vamos,
Well renowned.
If not yet, then soon. Our Master Keyser is a mastermind. You wouldn't believe the things he comes up with. You'll be hearing more of him, you mark my words.
I need to speak to him.
Oh, really? Whatever for?
Me ha enviado Fayfar.
Tobias Fayfar has sent me. He's asking Master Conrad for help with the siege of Talmberg.
Must be important then. Go in. Well, I don't know how he can help from here. Here's the key.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Oh, brother. Es Sebastián. Enter. Speak friend and enter.
Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startled me.
¿Cómo te
I
asusté?
thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fayfar, the master builder and engineer from Skalitz, sends his greetings.
Fayfar? Tobias Fayfar? I've heard of him. He invented an interesting mining machine. What does he need?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in Talmberg?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true the castle's been taken?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fafar has been given the task of building a trebuchet, but he's not sure he can manage it.
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines is
Claro.
an entirely different kettle of fish than mining. Damn, I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that can't be done with a quill and parchment, and I can't leave here right now.
No me digas.
Why can't you leave?
That's a long story. I was a little, more than a little, critical of Sigismund's efforts at Nicopolis. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't particularly appreciate my criticism. Then, when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure in Prague, so I left. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished. In any case, I went to Bettelern Castle.
Vale.
They locked you...
Not quite. It's a royal cup. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace and quiet to attend to my opus and a band of able assistants. Although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to all this unrest.
And why are you here?
To be honest, I need...
Money, sir. You don't seem like a man who lives in want.
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed to help with the construction of the monastery.
Vale.
What is it you're working?
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. My opus magnum, my legacy. Mark my words. One day, our whole world will be run by machines and inventions not yet dreamed of.
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our cattle.
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking aloud about things for battle.
¿Puedo comprar tus servicios?
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defense of the province is at stake.
I realize that, but Sassar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. What's more, the abbot isn't here at present, and without his permission, Carol won't be persuaded. But I might have another idea.
What do you suggest?
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own document.
That's a curiously interesting idea.
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even know I was gone.
Vale, ¿cómo me hago la comisión?
How do I get my...
It will be somewhere in his quarters. You'll need to get it quickly and put it... I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol usually goes to the tavern. He's fond of his dice. Maybe you can take advantage of that somehow.
Right. You will...
Damn.
Why can't...
Vale.
That's
Ajá,
right.
sí,
And it
ya
might
entendimos.
seem then when Sigismund... To be honest...
Money.
Vale, ¿y no puedo comprar tus
I
servicios?
doubt it. Carol is only interested in the construction.
Ah, as long as he has enough for wages, you say.
Yes. What are you thinking?
Could I...
Who says I...
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't... And my work...
Who...
Vale, entonces, a persuadir.
I don't want to play tricks.
Vale, vamos a intentar a ver.
I'll try and find...
Look here, I don't want any trouble. You better talk...
Ahora, a ver. Misión opcional, robar la comisión. Opcional, asegurarse que Carol se quede sin dinero para sueldos. Paredes Carol. Lever.
Glad to see.
I need some help from Master.
Then go and.
The thing is, he's already agreed, but he'd have to go.
I can't consent to that. He signed a contract for building the monastery, and we pay him a part.
Conrad would only have to leave for a few days. Surely you can manage without him for a short while.
We might, if he didn't get himself killed. I've given my answer. No.
But the conquest of Talmberg.
From what I hear, it's awfully important first and foremost for your lord. Sassau's always been neutral. Anyway, I take my orders to...
Supposing I compensated you for his brief absence, perhaps with some coin?
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapses? Then I'd be the one having to pay compensation.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
May God reward...
Que Dios te lo pague.
Thing is...
I can't.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
May God...
Goodbye.
Interesante. Hello, Karel.
Are you sure you won't release Conrad? You won't be gone long?
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish the construction. So, I thought as a lover of architecture, I might contribute.
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there. The important thing is to let me help you.
How much will you give, damn you?
What about this?
Well now, a little... Very well then.
It's been a pleasure doing business.
Easy.
I left Prague, didn't I? Why do they want to kill me?
¿Quién te quiere matar?
They're after me! Sweet!
What? Who is... Carol said you can leave and...
Leave? I can't even set foot outside the door! Not now!
Please, calm down and tell me...
They're...
¿Quién?
Who?
Sigismund's...
Why would they be out?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. Now, he's decided what am I to do?
¿En qué momento?
What makes you think someone's after you?
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in Kostolitz. He was with Sigismund on the crusade, as was I. Now I've been told he was seen at the local tavern. And a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. My God, there are signs someone was trying to force the door. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve me. They want to kill me.
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a sniff around the town or...
I don't know.
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around...
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to...
God be with you.
Do you know anything about a
that nobleman that showed up recently? They say... Take care.
to do.
A ver.
Do you know anything?
God be with you.
Tengo que ir a la taberna. Yep.
Yeah.
Siempre tomo la ruta que no es para la taberna.
Yeah.
Todavía está el caballo ahí esperándome. Este es el Paychar.
Good day to you.
Would you be Master Paycar?
Paycar.
I would.
Henry.
And what do you want from me, Henry of Skullets?
To ask why you've come to Sasau.
An interrogation, then, I see.
And who is it you're doing business?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade.
Vale, lo siento.
Right.
As the mark.
Would you?
I would.
Henry.
And what?
Right.
As the. Good luck to you. My respect.
Do you?
Good luck.
Maestro de frescos.
Do you know anything?
Of course. I played dice.
Good health.
Would there be a map?
But of course.
Why is he coming?
Why so?
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed. So I'm asking around.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no cheapskate. They say he trades in cloth.
What kind?
People like him well enough. And as for me...
What is... Thank you.
Pensaba que, bueno, que se iba a abrir sola, pero no importa. Pues tendré que decirle que se aleje del otro.
Would you be... Stay away.
Keezer? Conrad Keezer?
So he doesn't need to worry.
Worry? Good Lord, no. Why, we were friends.
Right.
As the Lord...
As the master... Ay, paranoico, paranoico.
Yeah.
Ah. Pudiste esquivar el muro, pero no pudiste esquivar unas ramas. Está bien. Sir. Buena misión ahora, pues. Vigilar si aparecen asesinos medianoche. Ahí son las gallinas o algo así.
My humble greeting.
Don't you find it?
It's. I wish we could go back to Beth. God be with you.
Vale, ¿cómo? Ni siquiera hay un marcador. Brother. No sé qué más hacer. Eh, Interesante, o sea, justo en la hora en que yo decidí descansar. A ver, cargar. Cohetero. Posada de carreteros. Sasa. Ajá, ok, ok. Vamos a probar de nuevo. Waiting for... Vamos a ir leyendo mientras tanto. Clearing the doors, look for him. Locura. Ah, mira dónde está. ¿Será que...? ¿Cuál es tu plan, brother?
Bloody thing.
Well, I hope I can be of good luck then.
No tiene nada. Llave de puerta, llave de baúl. Espera, a ver si se levanta. Se debería poder levantar porque... Porque no le hice nada. O sea, solo lo noqué. No tenía una nota, no tenía nada.
Goodbye.
Debe haber esperado. Igual puedo cargar la partida.
Take care.
Voy a parar así, a ver. Desapareció. Nada, vamos a cargar el partido. El cohetero. LOL.
Bloody thing.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Dale, pues. Next.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Don't you?
God be with you.
¿Pa' dónde vas? ¿Pa' dónde vas?
Halt! What are you?
Quiet, for God's sake. You'll wake the whole...
Silence! For God's sake, I caught you in the middle of an assassination attempt.
Assassination?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business, that Master Keezer had no reason to fear you, and then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer? He's living here in the monastery?
Well, yes.
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement with the custodian here, Sir Sebastian von Berg.
No te creo
I
nada.
realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been running for a while and still has legs. So I wanted my money back, that's all. I've no quarrel with Conrad.
No me creo
I don't
nada.
believe a word you say.
Well, sorry, but I'm telling the truth. I suppose there's nothing to be done about it, unless you intend to skewer me on the spot. But if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creeping around here at night and find some other way to deal with the custodian. Farewell.
You! Stop right where you are.
Tranquilo, brother.
I saw you. This definitely won't come cheap. Well,
Déjame en paz.
What am I to do? Well,
I did.
and?
You needn't fear. I kept watch the whole night. A few folk passed by, but...
What about Pekar?
No.
Well, If you're sure.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded by a whole...
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt.
Vale, ahora. Técnicamente podría haber matado al tipo, podría haber dejado que el guardia lo matara, pero no importa. Estoy pensando que voy... Tengo que prepararme para comer algo. Ya, yo iba a entrar como por mi casa, ¿no? Poner mi antorchita. Y ahora tengo que ir a... Conservation. ¿Quién está aquí? Ok, Fayfar. Voy a llegar hasta allá que me perdí. Más rápido por aquí.
A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roketa to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roketa? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roketa are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roketa, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
Okay. Brother Fayfar.
I came to...
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how clever that fellow is. Now we really will build that trebuchet. That I guarantee.
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too when they're so fine work. You've certainly saved many. I probably shouldn't, but go and have a look in my trunk. You might find some.
Thank you.
See you later.
¿Y cuál es tu trunk? Ok. Supongo que eran estos. Ahora esta cabaña grande se vio buena. Para adueñarse de algunas cosillas. Esa es la cabaña de Divish.
Godby.
What do you think?
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his, rockets and such like. I'd almost let him try it out, but on some other...
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the way we make war. He showed me some of the drawings he has with him. I don't know if he's
a genius or a lunatic. Segundo. Ya está bien. I got the bread.
I'm glad to hear it. Take it to the quartermaster at the quarry if you haven't already. And thank you for helping.
Well, it's not so much about him as
See you later.
Vale, quartermaster, ¿dónde estás? Bro, where are you? Caballo escalador. Tuki, caballo escalador. Yo, bro.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
¿Tenemos comida?
Who wants to know?
No, I just wondered if there was...
Oh, I see. The Lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never as much as they should.
Yes, I've heard something like that.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here. I'll take care of the rest.
Fine, I'll keep that in mind.
He traído carne.
Stack it over.
$200. Okay.
What's going on?
Do we have any big...
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale...
That's bad news.
Don't I know it. You can't go and catch a beer in the woods, either. But if you happen to know about some, let's hear it. News like that'd refresh me almost as much as a drink. And the lads, too.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pit.
That's handy. So Rubard will be pleased. What?
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to...
Vale, entonces.
Good luck to you.
Buscar brea. Cazar.
How are you?
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go. So they're just generally complaining.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember. And when they forget, do it again.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep their eyes open.
Algo debo tener.
What is your impression of Master Keezer?
Sir Hanush thinks he's insane. He's crazed as one of those dung-smeared fools reciting the New Testament backwards in the street.
But what do you think?
Sometimes I think a little craziness is no bad thing. Master Keezer's seen and lived through a lot in his time in foreign lands. And those rockets he was talking.
It all sounds like the babbling of a madman.
Maybe. And I'd like to see them. Shooting off. Screaming through the sky like comets. I'm sure they'd be a sight to behold.
How goes it?
How goes it? We're sitting here under the castle, and all day long there's folks hewing stones. My ears are ringing as if I'd been struck on the head, which is just how I feel.
I felt that way too since the night of the attack.
That went horribly wrong. And even so, we were lucky. God be with you.
Vale, entonces. Demasiados marcadores. No hay mucha carne, traer carne. Preguntar al arborista por cuestiones. Hablar con Divish. Buscar arborista. Ok. Buscar cerveza, preguntar. Tabernas, vale. Vamos a ir a la arborista más cercana. Y en el proceso podría tratar de cazar. Caballo. Vamos a ver por dónde voy. Por aquí.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Listo, encontré un camino. Sin embargo, las mujeres estas casi nunca están cerca del camino. Esta es la única que sí. Aquí a la vista.
Yeah.
Ah, no, estos son los carboneros. Carpinteros, como le quieran llamar, leñadores. Yo conozco esa cabaña rota. Hello.
Good day to you.
Vengo de parte del sacerdote. Quería que se fuera, algo así.
I need something to keep our soldiers awake. Do you know of anything that might help?
I do know of a concoction to ward off sleep. I can teach you how to make it if you like.
But I need enough for at least 100 people.
I can't help you with that. You'll have to brew up a bit at a time as it's needed. So.
That'll be very helpful.
Poción de gallo, ok, ya la tenía.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
I want to.
You can't.
Well,
Good luck, then.
I've come from the priest. They're saying you
Me? Which?
You'd be wise to give me a straight answer.
As long as it... I've done a very foolish thing. It's preying on my...
I'm supposed
¿Qué
to believe
hiciste?
an old witch has pan.
Laugh if you like, but it's not a word of a lie. You probably know I sell various magic lotions and potions alongside my herbs. You see, Vera, Zlata, and Kuta from Uzhitz wanted a magic ointment from me. I kept refusing them, but in the end, I let them talk.
What kind of ointment?
One that will show you a world no one else can see. A place of wonder and terror. The flowers might start talking to you, or the earth could swallow you up. I don't know if it's the work of the devil or of God.
Hey, Pedro, muy buenas. Corre, Henry.
Has that power.
Ya tengo pantalones, sí.
But it could poison any person.
Aunque me los quitaron por un tiempo.
Doesn't know how to use it right.
So all this talk of witches anointing themselves and then flying to their sabbaths on broomsticks.
The ointment could make a person see such things. But it was stupid of me letting those foolish women get their hands on it. They could poison themselves or fall off a cliff while they're lost.
Para que un pajarraco con esa armadura.
Will you give me the ointment recipe?
It contains belladonna and the herb Paris, both quite poisonous plants. That ought to make you think twice about dabbling with it.
So why did you give them the ointment at all?
Because I'm soft-hearted. You see, one of those women, Vera, lost her whole family.
Tenía que haber visto antes, no, hombre.
And Zlata's husband was
Recorrí de un pueblo a otro sin ropa, supuestamente.
miscarried with the horror of it all. They said they wanted to use the ointment to speak with the dead and ask them to put a word in with the Lord.
De locas.
I understand how they feel. But I reckon it'll get them nowhere but the ducking stool and the stake.
Judge not, lest ye be judged. I didn't want to give them the ointment, but they offered me a pile of groschen. So I thought how desperate they must be, and I heard their plea.
Their plea or the clink of their coin?
Qué rata. Vale, porque cambiaste de idea, para que lo querían.
And why are you so worried about them all of a sudden? What?
I'm losing.
Esto es un quest secundario, así que no importa mucho.
What?
The ointment.
I want.
Vale, ya escuché suficiente.
If you've heard enough, you must understand why I need your help. Find out from those women. Thank you. Take care.
Vale, vamos a hablar de negocio un momento. Quiero ver qué tiene. Si tiene la... Comprar poción de gallo. La maldición se ve buena, pero hay que saberla aplicar. Conservador me va a ser útil. Y la manzanilla también.
I'd like to discuss.
More.
More.
Is this enough?
Come now.
Vamos, un poquito más. Vale.
I
Ya tengo dinero de sobra, así que no me preocupa mucho. Como poción de gallo, pones huevos, ok. No, te mantiene despierto. Entonces se refiere que el gallo, sabes que el gallo canta y mantiene despierta a la gente. Tengo que ir a las tabernas para proporcionar cerveza al campamento. Vamos a, ya que estamos aquí, vamos a U6. Resulta que el caballero... No sé si te puedo spoilear, pero igual. El caballero al quien mi padre le estaba dando la espada realmente era mi verdadero padre. Pam, pam.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
Y me enteré porque el malo me lo dijo. Y después todos fueron como felices. Papá, hijo. Como si nada. Plot twist. Me dijo que no había cerveza. Está bien, está bien. Cuando vengan los bandidos, ya te vengo yo a ayudar. Tranquilo. Vamos a ver si la mesera sabe.
Good morning. Good luck then.
Supongo que no. Vale, vamos a esta. Una taberna que está apartada. De pronto me pueden ayudar ahí. Por aquí en esta parte del bosque casi siempre hay emboscadas, hay gente peleándose antes de llegar a esa taberna. Por aquí, por esta zona. Objetivo completado, ir al cruce. ¿Qué pasa, Andrew?
My respects to you.
What do you think about town?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out of paying taxes.
Qué rata.
I don't care who my...
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows for it.
That's terrible news, especially for us poor. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself, or hang him from the tallest Talmberg tree.
People usually shit themselves when that happens too.
Pues...
Good.
No, pero ya yo puedo pelear tranquilo, sin miedo. O, si voy a caballo, me puedo escapar.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some there?
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Yo te pago.
How about a bit of fun?
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Volbeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting since.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe. I imagine he might want to collect it in the form of beer.
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send over. I won't lose out too much. They'd only spoil if I kept them longer, and I'd have to throw them away.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it's time to go on. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards. Tell them I'm sending my best beer as a gift. Why the devil shouldn't I get some goodwill out of this at least?
Claro que sí.
God be with you.
Vale, ya le conseguí cerveza. Ahora necesito cazar. Vamos a marcar, perdón. Vamos a marcar aquí hacia el Divish. Y vamos a tratar de recorrer esta vía. Casi siempre aquí delante en este camino por lo menos como 3 o 4 veces que pasa por aquí, se han estado peleando dos bandos de guardias y bandidos, o bandidos solos, o alguien me trata de interrumpir. ¿Tú qué tal? ¿Cómo has estado? Bueno, a ver, hay ciervos por aquí y venados por aquí. ¿Ya estoy en la zona? Ah, no, me vine aquí a la puerta, a punto de los venados, ok. De los ciervos. Si ves alguno me dices. Si no me equivoco, tengo una habilidad pasiva que hace que no se asusten con facilidad. Que no se asusten, sí es bueno. Yo he avanzado un poquito en el no, no he avanzado mucho. ¿Qué nivel de torres, de dungeons estás haciendo ya? Voy a probar algo, voy a pasar tiempo. Y quizá al mediodía no salgan mucho. El asunto es que no veo ni conejos y a veces estoy en medio de una conversación y hay un conejo por detrás caminando. Otra opción es ir a un carnicero y comprar carne. Vamos a ir aquí. No veo ni un conejo, no puede ser. ¿Será por la hora? En serio, un campamento cubano. Humano.
Beszarás! És pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket. Oszti! Látjátok, ott az a gejnáda!
Patapita, patapá.
Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele!
Vete pues.
Látom őt, Oszti!
Toma. Ah, vente pues. Au. En el cuello. mi flecha. Escucho un venado. Lo siento, pequeño. Voy a estar súper pesado. Vamos a ver si se la puedo poner al caballo. Todavía estoy pesado. ¿En serio? Por uno. Debería más. Solo en dos.
Csak nem.
Igual Choclan, sí.
Beszarás, és pont amikor kedvem lenne valakiből kiverni a lelket.
Guerra de arqueros. ¡Au! ¡Ah! Fallé. Toma.
Hol van, győztél, feladom.
Muérete. Me pegaste. Me da rabia porque están estos cofres, estos baúles aquí y no los puedo abrir. Ya va, puedo llevar esta salchicha también como carne, ¿no? Sí. Hola, conejo. Ya voy a tener carne de sobra. Se supone que voy a ver al Divish, que está por aquí arriba. Un pájaro gigante montado en caballo. Y mira, ahora sí hay conejos por todos lados. Otro. Los Michi, ¿qué pasa con los Michi? ¿Que los Michi qué? Le pega al tronco, pero lo apunté súper bien. ¡Ay! Oye. Ese creo que le di, pero no se frenó. Toma. Ah. Muévete, muévete, caballo. Ah.
Lofas.
Pínchalo. ¿Cuántos más? ¿Cuántos son? ¿Cómo te atreves? Que conste que yo no te busqué a ti, tú me buscaste a mí. Igual no me gusta nada lo que tú tienes. No necesito tanto. Vamos a bajar un poquito. En mi inventario. Vale, quiero probar. ¿Dónde está? Conservante. Debería tener yo por aquí una poción que se llama conservante. No tengo conservante. Conservador. Oh. Vale, no se conserva todo. Vale, vamos a dejar los muertos de eso por ahí. No me molesta. Dale. Los gatos de mi casa, ¿qué? Lo que dicen, ¿eso es lo que decían ellos o me está preguntando a mí? Yo, Capón, what's up?
Good. What do you think of my...
I've already asked him to stay on here when this is over. His ideas are incredible, even that trebuchet.
Sounds like you're sorry not to be the siege master.
Who knows? I may still get a chance.
Lamentáis no haberos quedado en casa, ¿verdad?
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Ratai instead of joining in our nighttime venture?
You must be joking. I haven't had so much fun since... actually ever.
Really?
Ya te cuento.
Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements, dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more gently. I'm black and blue all over.
Oh, all right then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's tender mercies.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
See you later.
Me voy a lavar. Sir Divish, where are you? Ahí ya está afuera. Los gatos, no, los gatos siguen por allí. Maullan a veces. no descubrí, pero esto ya yo más o menos lo sabía. Cuando tengo los cascos puestos, los audífonos, así que escucho más los ruidos de lejos que sin los audífonos. Porque en estas noches, ayer o antier, estaba jugando como en la madrugada y... Dame un segundo. Estaba jugando en la madrugada y escuchaba yo como un viento, unos ventarrones, pero me quitaba los audífonos y no escuchaba gran cosa. Escuchaba el ventilador del ordenador de la computadora. Me volví a poner los audífonos y escuchaba como un viento, un ruido, como unos árboles moviéndose. Y claro, estaba jugando y tenía una mini música, no había mucho ruido en la música, pero le bajé todo el volumen y se escuchaba el viento. Y digo yo, pues mi frecuencia o mi audición capta la frecuencia cuando tengo los oídos cubiertos. Vamos a ver si es de Bish.
Greetings. What do you need?
¿Qué opinión tienes del Master?
How do I like him? As if it's not enough to hurl giant boulders at my castle.
I understand.
Those boulders could hit my wife. And if they don't get her, the gunpowder could burn her to death along with Sir Radzig.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Vale, sí, ya sabemos.
How do you feel, Sir Divish?
I felt better, boy. I feel awful, truth be told. And my...
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon...
My flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry, can you do something for me?
Dios mío, todo el mundo me pide favores.
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know what happened to him. And then there's the one from Uzhitz. What's his name?
Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men. And I have to confess my sins. Goodbye.
Ahora tengo que buscar un sacerdote. Ok, tengo que ir ahora para acá.
Yeah.
Vamos arriba ahora que avances. Pero la gente no me deja avanzar. Me siguen pidiendo favores y favores y favores. ¿Cómo voy a avanzar así? Yo, Sir Hanush. Avanzar, no nadar, avanzar.
Yeah.
Señores, les traigo comida para todos.
God be with you.
I brought you some meat.
Stack it over.
¿Cómo que esta que te voy a dar? ¿Y esta que tiene? ¿Veneno? Ah, no, conservante, vale.
What's going on?
I've arranged...
You're a pro... Take care now.
Vale, caballo. ¡Ay! Me equivoqué. Me equivoqué, tiré la carne.
I brought you some...
Stack it over.
Intercambié mal, tiré la carne que no era. Ah.
Good luck to you.
Yeah.
Vamos a ver si hay alguno por aquí, en este punto de casa. Porque el caballo tenía un montón, tenía como 200. Y yo dije, bueno, vamos a dejarle sus 200, pero lo que hice fue tirar 200. En vez de guardar 200.
Yeah.
Igual podría matar ovejas y pollo y más conejos. Con uno solo que mate me debería llegar. O con algunos conejos. Claro, aquí hay unas minas y supongo que no hay muchas criaturas, animales cerca de las minas. Lo que pasa es que si tardo mucho se descompone la carne y pierdo. Y se pierde, pues. Muy difícil de cazar. ¡Ah! Fallé. Ah, le he apuntado muy cerca. ¿En serio? A ver si caminando puedo acercármele mejor. A lo Assassin's Creed. ¿Cómo estoy de flechas? 2 flechas de las buenas. Dame flechas medianas. No tengo. ¿Cómo no le doy? Es un fantasma, no le estoy dando. En serio. Al fin. Y creo que no es suficiente todavía. No puedo ni correr. ¡Ay, le di! Ya tengo 200, vale. Lo siento, Bambi. Pero la gente necesita comer. ¿Lo puedo subir? No, estoy muy pesado. Ah. Vale, por suerte no era tan lejos.
Yeah.
Vamos, Henry, ahora que avance, Henry. Caballo volador. ¿Qué caballo volador? No subas mucho porque ellos están en un risco ahí. Que no eres un caballo volador. Eres una canción nada más. Caballo de Peter Pan, le dicen. ¡Ay, Dios mío! ¡Qué locura! En serio, qué loco. Le digo, easy peasy. GG.
Yeah.
Vale, caballo, dame la carne.
I brought you some.
Stack it over.
Está bien, pues, si no quieres más, está bien, pues.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should. God be with you.
Vale, la paz ha llegado a los campamentos. Sigo pesado porque traigo el conejo este. Todavía estoy pesado. Era por los cosas que le quitan los tipos estos. La armadura está bonita. Vale, ya no te he pesado. Muy bien. ¿Qué pasa ahora? Buscar el Medicus. No me digas que. Al sacerdote. Joder. ¿Qué pasa contigo? Que parece que estás ahí tirado.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
How are things?
I wish it was all over and
There we all.
I've never been in a siege, but I hear it can last weeks or even. Take care now.
Quiero que esto se va a acabar rápido. Bueno, ya que estamos. ¿Sabes qué me molestaría? Que llego a buscar al sacerdote. Y entonces el sacerdote me dice, sí, bueno, podría ir si me haces estos 3 favores. Y entonces tengo que hacer 3 favores al sacerdote. Sí, sí, bueno, sí. Primero quiero conocer la estatua de Santa María. Llévame a la esquina del mundo. Quiero conocer el Cristo que está allá en Brasil. Pues aquí parece que se bugueó porque está cargando. Hello, juego. Tú puedes. Lo logró. Nunca dudé. Digo, ya que estoy. Ya va, armadura. Interesante. No, no me quería sentar. Ya le hacía falta una siestita a Henry. Mira, yo creo que lo voy a dejar hasta aquí porque se está haciendo tarde y no estoy seguro. No estoy seguro realmente si tengo que llegar temprano al trabajo o a la hora normal. Porque un compañero estaba enfermo. Entonces, nada, yo lo voy a dejar así. nunca sé, porque no hay comunicación. Ayer sí tuve que ir temprano, ayer me avisaron con tiempo y chévere, pero hoy normal, no nos despedimos y no, en ningún momento me dijeron, oye, te puedes venir mañana también. No sé. Entonces tengo que preguntarle aquí al compañero. A ver si hoy va a ir o si... No sé. Y también porque, bueno, no he almorzado. Y fíjate que de las vacaciones también, el tema de las vacaciones. Bueno, sí, está bien. Vamos a que las coja el compañero primero. Y él termina el 31 para que después las cojas tú. Entonces yo, ok, tal, vale, las cojo el 31. O el primero, cualquier hora. Y me dice, ajá, bueno, está bien. Y después, 2 días después, me dice, no. Cógela desde a partir del 27. Entonces, confunden. Es incómodo. Por suerte esta vez me pude planificar un poquito. Vale, a ver, sacerdote. Muy mala comunicación, sí.
What do you want? God save.
Sir Hanush,
I'm to assist you in your...
Oh, I see. How considerate of him. Well, I'm sure Sir Hanush told you what I'm doing here.
He said you're looking for heretic?
Exactly.
No es la misión, no es la misión. Esto no es lo que vengo a hacer.
God be with you.
Ah, el borrachín, este es mi mejor amigo.
There's something I need from you.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
I'd like to help, but sadly
Ahí
I
está.
can't.
Ahí está.
My own parishioners are watching me closely, and if I make just one false move, they'll...
But Sir Divish himself...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my
Ah,
head.
sí, mi culpa,
I don't
rata.
think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're denying God's forgiveness to innocent strangers.
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such pettiness?
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot in the process, like that saint?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. Tell me the truth. Is the air really thick with arrows?
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. Just getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to err that's human? I don't remember. Good luck, then.
Vale, lo conseguí. Con el cura ese me emborraché. Se fueron con mujeres. Y casi que se va desnudo a la misa. Es un buen personaje, lo escribieron bien. Porque es un cura, es humilde, pero al mismo tiempo se da sus gustos porque dice, a ver, ¿por qué me voy a negar mis placeres de la vida? Y salieron cinemáticas, ¿eh? Cero censura. Vale, TDA, ¿qué carajo vengo yo a hacer aquí? A buscar al Medicus. Este cerdo siempre me provoca dispararle. Brother Nicodemus.
Again? Such trying times we live in.
God is testing us all. So what is it you need?
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the monastery might send someone to help.
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here, so I'll gather my things and set off for Talmberg.
Thank you, Father. May God reward you 1,000 times.
Aquí en el monasterio tuve una misión súper molesta, súper incómoda. Tuve que internarme en el monasterio. Todo esto es un monasterio ahí. Y me quitaron todas mis posesiones, las metieron en un cofre. Y tenía que hacer las tareas de los monjes. Ir a la biblioteca, transcribir papeles, transcribir libros del latín. Ir a la misa, esperar que pase la misa, ir a comer, esperar que pase a comer. Y sin poderme desviar, porque si me desviaba me regañaban o me podían encerrar. Tareas aburridas y tenía yo que hacer pasar el tiempo sin poder darle, o sea, como mucho así, 1 hora, 15 minutos podía adelantar, pero tenía que ir con cuidado porque si no me veían y me decían, no estás en tu lugar, ¿qué haces aquí? Bueno, a ver, ya hice todo, ya puedo conseguir 60 pociones. 60 pociones.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Johanka, ¿no puedes ayudar allá? No, Johanka. Ay, el Nicodemus se fue. Y es que si yo tuviese suficiente nivel, podría hacer las pociones de gallo esas más rápido. Pero es que no he subido suficiente nivel de alquimia para hacerlo. Licor, valeriana y 2 de menta. El licor. Entonces es un proceso tedioso hacer la alquimia. Moler la menta. Hervir la menta durante un turno y luego añadir la valeriana. Lo vuelvo a leer dentro de 1 minuto. Vamos a moler la menta. Porque usualmente es al revés. Sí, subir el nivel de la alquimia es un poquito así tedioso porque hay que hacerlo paso a paso. Ya después de cierto nivel lo puedes automatizar. Vale, ahora necesito 2 de valeriana, ¿no? 2 de valeriana. Ay, no, eran 2 de menta. Vayas. Pensaba que era 1 de menta y 2 de valeriana. Ok, entonces, 2 de menta molida. Hervirla durante un turno y añadir valeriana. Que hierva 2 turnos más. Vale. Que hierva durante un turno. Dale rápido, 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 que deja hervido. No dice destilar, ¿verdad? Ah, sí dice destilar. Has destilado poción de gallo. Vale, tengo 4 de 60. Y así es como uno sube niveles de alquimia. Ah, licor. Y lo peor es que si no completas esta misión, no avanzas. Sin embargo, no es una poción complicada realmente. Claro, podría ir visitando a todas las herboristas y a los sitios de baños para comprar las pociones. Pero eso es estar recorriendo todo el mapa todo el rato. También es que tengo que tener las hierbas, que por suerte todavía tengo. Y tengo una pasiva que me permite equivocarme en uno de los pasos de la poción, que eso me podría ayudar a hacerlo más rápido. Pero no estoy seguro de si le puedo sacar provecho. A ver, vamos, ¿cómo vamos en la habilidad de alquimia? Subió el nivel del sigilo. Puede cometerte un crimen, los ataques por la espalda son tercio más potentes. Bueno. Dios mío. Voy a guardar aquí. Y ya voy a cerrar. Que se me hace tarde. Si acaso hago las pociones antes de hacer el stream, o mañana o en la noche cuando llegue. Y así no tengo que hacerlo en directo. Ya después de este fin de semana empiezo vacaciones y no vuelvo hasta fin de mes casi. Así que estaré un poquito más descansado. Nos vemos mañana. Bye bye.